Alright. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. I am committed in this stream that we will learn the killing curse. And I already have in mind the very first person that we are going to use it on. And if you were part of the members only live stream the last time we had this Hogwarts Legacy stream going, you'll know. You'll already know who that killing curse is going on first. Welcome everybody to the stream. Cello Ren, Clea, Miss Azrael's Gaming, Aaron Blur, Christopher Mills, April. Great to have you all here. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. And I know it doesn't have to be said, but I'm going to say it anyways. If you guys are enjoying these live streams and you want to see more live streams, be sure to hit that like button. If you haven't already, which I already know you all are, but if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel and join the Tether, the best dang community on YouTube. Check out the robes. We finally found the last Daedalian key, and this is what we unlocked. This gorgeous Slytherin robe. House Slytherin robes. We are the Slytherin champion. Before we start running around like we don't know what we're doing, let's find a good mission to do. Anything that has to do with Sebastian, really. Brother's Keeper. Practices dark magic near the forest. I should start my search there. Discover what happened to Bardolph Beaumont. That's a tangled in a web. We got the dragon debrief. Speak with Natty in the divination. We haven't talked to Natty in a while, so maybe we'll do that. Meet No, we got to meet Sebastian in the shadow of time. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. We are definitely doing that. Where's my map? Let's see if we can fast travel right over a catacomb. Oh my goodness. Not the Hogwarts world map. Catacomb. Way out yonder. As far out as you can get. Luckily, during my downtime, I just went around and found all of the flu powders. Was able to just unlock everything. That way it made traveling a little bit quicker for us. What's going on, Georgia? Welcome, Dorothy. Great to have you all here.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Never stopped me before. Charles has always trusted Ravenclaw.
You're here.
False.
Good.
False, Black Bear.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
So it's a catacomb. Not a catacomb, but a catacomb.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Catacomb.
Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't.
No, never.
I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I would never tell Ominous. Student report: the catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb. Dorothy, thanks for the compliment. It's a sweet cape, right? It's actually a pretty amazing cape. I'm gonna have to just, like, every time I pick up a new cape, like one that has better defense or anything, I'm just gonna have to, like, constantly swap it out with this one. I mean, it's even got, like, a holographic kind of, like, lining to it. You see the holographic? It's so beautiful. Not only are... Oh, man. Right when I was getting ready to...
Arresto momentum. Descender.
Crucio! Get bombardoed again.
Arresto momentum.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Get
The
wrecked,
rest of the
spiders.
tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't stop.
Go, burn that up. Anything else? Ooh. Burn that up. Oh, burn everything up. It's alright, it's what we needed to do. We probably got to pull all of this stuff out.
This room is taller.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Oh, hell yeah. We are definitely opening it, every single one of them.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Hell yeah! Can I not kill it? Like that spider fang. Alright, I need, Levioso, but I don't... There it is.
Levioso.
Go, let's bring this... Oh, no! What is that I need?
Arresto momentum.
No, it's not that.
Descender.
Nope, not that.
Accio.
Yeah, that's the one I needed. Come on. I think I messed it up. Uh-oh.
Confringo.
I think I messed it up by making it...
Descender. Arresto momentum. Bombarder.
Oh, no. I think I screwed it up.
Glacier. Defender. Bombarder. Accio.
I think I messed it up. I'm supposed to take it over there so I could jump up there, and it's not working now. Follow me. Oh no. I broke the game. Dang it. I think I just need to leave the...
Defender.
I'm gonna leave and come back in. Maybe that'll just give it a little bit of a refresh. It'll be okay. I lose progress? I don't want to lose progress. I don't want to mess up the quest. Dang it. Oh, it's... There it goes. It fell. It fell. We're good. We're good. Look,
Wingardium Leviosa.
I knew exactly what I was doing. Knew exactly what I was doing.
Levioso.
I'm a damn genius. You already knew that. You all already knew that.
Finding a chest in an
Ooh,
inconspicuous lock.
collectible.
Brilliant.
I am brilliant. Thank you, Sebastian. See, I knew I always liked Sebastian. Gives me nice compliments. Or just as I accidentally created a monster.
Defender.
Oh,
Ringo. Crucio.
Whoop! Not that one. Got him that time.
Bombarda.
That up. Go down there in a second. We want to make sure we get all the loot. Oops.
Confringo. Accio.
Anything in there? Didn't look like it. Anything in there? Nope. Nothing. Let's go through here. We did just blow this door open.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Oh boy.
Confringo.
Okay, hit real. Why did it throw the rock that way? Woo!
Bombarda.
Nope, not today. Correct.
Bombarda. Glitches.
Woo! Let's
All this
go.
grass.
Flawless
feels like a tomb.
victory.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran
Catacombs.
into problems.
Can't get
Often
over the
cave-ins.
catacombs.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo.
Confringo. Ooh. Red plaid garb. Not as strong as my current. We can open that up, right? Pretty sure.
Descendo. Accio.
Maybe not. Maybe it won't let us. Doesn't look like there's anything in there anyway, so it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Frederick? Who's Frederick? I didn't kill Frederick. Who the heck is Frederick? Spiders are biting my butt? No, they weren't.
Now
Never.
this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
There's a
Grandeur and
door.
then some.
Gotta get in there
Even an
somehow.
altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's
Yeah, it
something here
does.
by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies. Oh,
What did
we're
you
getting
find?
close. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oh, there's more bones. Find all the bones. Oh! Oh! Not today.
Bombarda.
Exploded.
Arresto momentum.
Not today. He juggled. He juggled. Flawless victory. Oh. Oh. Me
Bombarda.
use it. Oh, I didn't have to. I just connected. I can use Bombardo on that, I'm sure of it. Blow that up. Let's see what's in here.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Spectacles.
Descendo.
Oops.
Accio.
That one. More bones. Alright. Let's bring these bones out here. We gotta put these bones somewhere, right?
Confringo.
Here.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Okay, I don't think this is right. Do I have to bring the bones up here and go across the bones? What's up here? Definitely looks like an area up here, doesn't it? I can't get up there though. Doesn't look like it.
Accio.
That's
Guardian
lots of
Leviosa.
bones, that's all.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Can't get in there. I don't know. What do you got? What do you got to talk about, Sebastian? You want to talk?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Right, we
Leave
need to
no
put the
stone
bones there.
unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Oh, that was wrong.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
There we go. There's one, but we need more bones for the second key, right?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
There we go. There's 2 keys. This should be enough. Should be enough. We need to use last set of bones. There we go. So it's 3 sets of bones for key for the
You've
key
done
for
it.
the door. I'm a damn genius,
I
Sebastian.
knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Now, I want to go
Nice.
this way now. Because now I know that that is the correct path. I want to know what's over here. Yes.
Accio.
I know I gotta use,
Find a safe way across.
yeah. I know it doesn't like Lumos.
Lumos.
I know they don't like Lumos.
Accio.
Oh, nope. Lumos it, Lumos it,
Lumos.
Lumos it! Bang. A little bit of damage there, but that's okay. It's okay. Had to get the things.
Accio. Lumos.
There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Take no damage that time.
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Levioso. Lumos.
Oh, I should have just lit those things on fire. Idiot.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
That would have been so much easier. Oh, I'm so silly. I can't believe I didn't figure that out. Can't believe I didn't figure it. You know, I did it the hard way because I wanted to prove that I could do it the hard way. That's why. I did it the hard way so I could prove I could do it the hard way. That's the reason.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Go.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Rickety bone bridge.
Bombarda.
Complete.
Defender.
Oh, this is gonna take me up behind that door that was barricaded. Yes. Damn genius.
Accio.
So smart. Behold my intelligence. Oops. Get everything. Got all the coins, got all the stuff, got all the goods. Such a damn genius. Alright. Now we continue. The Imperious Curse.
Before we trudge on further,
Kill a
I
bunch
just
of
realized
spiders
something.
that George is gonna name.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yes, 100% yes. But I'm gonna ask questions first, but we're definitely yes.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
We'll learn every
Focus
curse
your wand
imaginable.
movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
I like the figure 4 there. First try. First try.
There we go.
Mastered it.
Something troubling ahead.
Absolutely
your
mastered it. Hold on, we need to assign it. We need to assign it. We need to assign it. Yes. Where do we put it? Suppose we put it right here. That's the next one. This is it. So let's put it right there because we can use these are good spells. I think I'm gonna switch that one up with that one though. Yeah. But I'm gonna kind of move some things around. Beautiful. I like it. Oh, get sliced in half.
Confringo. Bobada.
Can I get through? I know that's a door. This is a hallway. Oh, it's a big ass spider. Let's go through this door first. Oh, what kind of name? What's the name of that spider over there, Georgia? What's that spider's name? I'm gonna use my Imperious curse on it. Promise you
Another
that.
barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How
course it
gracious of you.
is.
I try.
Rependo. Accio.
Decided Leviosa faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Rune symbols. Do I have to do them in certain order?
Accio.
That worked.
Oh,
Keep going.
damn genius!
Guardian Leviosa.
Absolute genius. So this is, I think this is the path that we need to go. So we'll open it up, but then we'll,
Accio.
after we open it up, we'll, oh, that's not the right one. It's that one. That one. I'm a damn Joe.
Accio. Leviosa.
That wasn't the right one. All right, this is the one we need.
Accio.
Perfect.
Accio. Guardian
Damn
Leviosa.
genius. Now I'm curious what's behind this door. Oh, we already did this door.
You are head and
See,
shoulders
I'm
above
so
these
damn
foes.
smart that I
Nicely
opened
done.
up a door without even knowing I opened the door. And that's definitely the way to go. So we're going back here. We're gonna go kill this big ass spider. Apparently Georgia's named it Robert. So Robert, sorry to say,
Confringo.
you're gonna be in some hurt, let me tell you.
Imperial.
Oh yes.
Stupid one. Defender. Glacier. Defender.
That.
Defender. Imperial. Glacier. Defender.
Are you still alive? Do I have to kill you now? Or how does that work? Are you still on my, look, we yep.
Glacier. Defender. Imperial.
Okay. So when they are, yeah, when they're like that, we can't even hit them. Woo! So when they're under our Imperious curse, we can't even hit them. Thank you so much, Dorothy, member for 1 month. That's awesome.
Descender. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
I think we did that pretty flawlessly as well. We didn't get hurt a single time, I don't think. I think we dodged and blocked literally everything. Now we just need to burn everything up.
Confringo.
Oh, thank you so much, Dorothy, for being such an awesome member for so long. 1 month. It's awesome. It says happy early channel birthday. Thank you. It is officially, tomorrow will be officially my channel birthday. Super excited for it. We will be finishing off the episode 4 finale of Orphans, the mobile game, and I hope you guys are super excited for it, because I know I am. Can't wait to see what it's all about. Yeah. Ooh, Wiggenweld potion. Not that I need any, because I don't get hurt, because I don't get hit. Because when you're as, you know, as amazing as I am, when you're an absolute champion like me, look, you don't get hit. Cello would say that I'm too slimy to get hit because I'm a Slytherin, but, you know, that's just one person's opinion.
Bombarder.
We are finding all the secret hiding spots.
This castle is suffered decay, just as the student summary describes.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
This big ass chest. Strength. Use my muscles. Ooh, an unidentified face item. Love it. All right, super exciting. Let's go ahead and move on to our next spot. We now have the Imperious Curse. We will continue to use, especially on the most, the toughest of enemies. We'll use it on the really tough enemies. That way they help us, because they're essentially attacking the little ones. And we don't have to necessarily worry about the big baddies. We can just mind control them. Figured something's getting ready to happen. Oh yeah. Get one of those going. Oh, I got hit. Dang it.
Bombarder. Potato.
Get hit with a rock. Get hit with another rock. Get hit with a pot. Get out of here.
Descender.
Whoop. Oh, big baddie. There we go. Get one of them at least. Whoop. Oh. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Stop hitting me. Oh, we're good. Oh, the power of Thor.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Easy. I got hit a few times, but that's okay. That's okay. Didn't die. Didn't even come close. Didn't come close to dying. Super easy. Wasn't worried at all.
Dead end.
Accio.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Oh, it's not
Hold
a
on.
dead end.
Don't give up yet.
Never a dead end. Got all kinds of stuff here. Look at this. We got relics. All kinds of relic notes. Let's go ahead and read some of these. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Silly, you think I'm not gonna remove it? Ooh, that don't look good though, so maybe I shouldn't. I don't want to end up like one of them.
Sebastian, the relic.
Gonna take
Look.
it.
Could it be?
It sure is. It's mine now. It's my relic.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
This is where you make that choice. Do we need do we take the relic? Do we leave it? Oh, we taking the
I'm
relic.
willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're
willing
taking
to
the
ignore
relic.
the warnings.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
I'm willing to ignore the warnings.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Especially from Ominous. And your uncle. I hope it does help Anne. I really do. Anne seems like a nice person. It's gonna be a shame when I take over. Is that Ominous? That's Ominous. He knows we're here. He knows what we did, Sebastian. How do we... Tell me the curse. I'll use it. Tell me the killing curse. I'll use it on him. It's the only way we can get out of here. Hold on. I got it. I got it. I'll just mind control him.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
Whole
You gave me
time.
no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Oh, no, you won't.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Persuade Ominous. I can persuade him with my new curse.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Let's talk with Sebastian. I cannot side with you. Look, I can't side with you, Ominous. I have to side with Sebastian. There's only one of you that's gonna teach me the killing curse, and it's gonna be Sebastian.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Let's
Are
change
you
that
willing
mind.
to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity.
We'll do it regardless.
I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Oh, yes.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
That's such an evil curse.
Sebastian, come on.
Let's go, Sebastian.
What did you do?
You know what I did.
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Time to go, Sebastian. Whoa, what
Did
is
we
this?
do the wrong thing?
No.
You need the relic.
Wait till I get the killing
know.
curse. And you really
But
love
not
what
like
I do.
this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between
you got there
casting
over
Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying, I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Oh, I don't think this is the right way.
we've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
The spiders aren't there. I killed all the spiders. I killed all your precious little spiders, Georgia. Ominous is perfectly safe where he's at. And it's only until we get out of sight. So, like, right now, he's already probably slowly walking out of the area. It's all good. He's safe.
How long will the spell last? How long will
Just as I
Ominous
feel
stay
like
in the tomb?
Sebastian's finally
The
understanding
curse
how
is
nuts
lifted
TT
already.
is.
He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did.
Yes, he will.
He'll be all right, Sebastian.
He was following us in there. He knows how to get out. He'll be fine. Be okay. All right. Flying. Wait, we ain't walking 300. What? Oh, we can't fly? I gotta run? Let me fly. Leaping toadstool caps. Oh, we're flying. If
When
I
we
got
get to
Sebastian with
Feldcroft,
me, I might as well
and not know what has to be done.
destroy some
Ready.
peeps.
She looks like Ominous. They don't need us.
Hit with a rock. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hurt. Period.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Oh, did you not like that? Get sliced in half. Oh, me and Sebastian, we are an absolute team. He floated him up. I sliced him in half. That was beautiful. Me and Sebastian are absolute
Oh no,
champions.
this isn't good.
What is it?
What?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
What? Oh, somebody got got.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Oh, let's get
Let's
him.
hurry.
Let's help him. I can hear him. I can hear it. Freaking explosion. Wow. Jerk. Oh, smash.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make it.
Whoops. Oh my goodness.
We have to fight them.
The last one? You the last one? About to get hurt.
a nice mushroom stew about.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful.
They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Levioso!
Don't you dare. Yes. See, that Imperial saves lives too. Oh! Killed himself.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable
That's right.
curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
Saved his
Your
sister.
father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Georgia, he may have whooped my ass, but
What
he
did my
ain't
uncle
win.
expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
We're about to use
I'll head back to
Imperial on the
Hogwarts.
uncle. You just grab all this loot. Alright, I need to talk to this uncle.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Mm-hmm. Watch me.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Yeah. Maybe
Why,
I make it to where
Sebastian?
you can't notify them anyways. Okay, you're lucky. Damn lucky. Is there a chest over here? Through this door
Hello, Hamora.
that we can Aloha Mora. I am not guilty. Saved Anne's life. Well, Sebastian saved Anne's life, but also, ooh, that's a nice wand handle. That was a nice wand handle. I think it was called metallic or something. There's all kinds of cool stuff in here. Can I take more? That's all I'm allowed to take? Yes. We gotta go talk to Sebastian in the Undercroft.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Apparently, we're not allowed back. No matter how many lives we save. I need to find more Gladwin moons. Alright. Let's head over to Sebastian. Oop, not Hogmeads. We need Hogwarts. Go. It's all gobbledygook? What quest am I doing? Yeah, into the shadows. Speak with Sebastian the Undercroft. There we are. Cello says you've been naughty your whole journey, including
Off on
making a
another
little girl
adventure,
cry
are we?
because you refused to give her gobstones back. That's not my fault. Look, she was tormenting people. She was causing chaos and havoc amongst people, making them stink with gobstone goop juice or whatever it is, spraying people with gobstones. I did everyone a favor by keeping those gobstones. Besides, I found them. She let someone take them. I was gonna say she lost them. She didn't really lose them. They took them from her and then hid them. I found them all. They're my gobstones now. Obliviate would work on the uncle. But I think it's probably too late now. We would have had to use it right then and there. Bombarda probably would have worked on the uncle too.
Bombarda!
Like, that probably would have worked. This probably would have worked too. I think that would have worked
With my
well.
uncle.
I did. He doesn't like you.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin.
Agreed.
If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Give her the
Nothing, just a
crest.
thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
What's going on,
I'll
Bobby?
send you an owl when I have news.
Cello. Bro, people, watch that mouth, Cello. I can't believe you would use words like that. Called me a seditious Slytherin slimeball. That. How dare you? I can't believe you've done this. All right, what do we need to do now? What quests? Do we speak with Amit? Meet Sebastian by the Overlook? Oh, we meet in Sebastian. We continuing to do the Sebastian quests. That's what we're doing. We meet in Sebastian. Out here by the Overlook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alliteration, baby. I don't know what alliteration is, to be honest with you. Make it a def. Make it a
Are you in some sort
definition.
of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew.
I got some
don't
for sale.
suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing.
I got plenty of it. I don't believe you need it. mean, I do. But can I charge her for it? Can I be like, yo, give me some money? That or, look, you don't need it, but then probably the quest won't go away, but look.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some Thunder Brew on hand.
We just gave it away for no reason?
Thanks for your generosity.
Oh, we got Invincibility Potion, Maxima Potion, and Wig and Well Potion. I guess it was an even trade. I guess that's fine. We got something out of it. Whatever. I keep forgetting we need to use our things. I always forget. Do I have any more Thunder Brew? Yeah, I've got plenty. I never use my potions. I never use my anything. I need to start using them. I'm reminding you now, chat, to remind me to use them. So you can't tell me I'm not reminding you to remind me. Balloons. Where are all the balloons at? We gotta get the balloons. You already know that we have to get the balloons. How do I can't remember how I died. All that. Another balloon somewhere? Did I get all the balloons? Doesn't something normally happen? Am I missing a balloon? Hard to see. The weather is kind of messing with me here. I don't see any more balloons. Alright, let's head over to Sebastian. I think I got the balloons. I know they're 5. I just don't know if I got all 5.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I'm trying to remind you, you ignored us.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Alliteration means the occurrence of the same letter or sound at the beginning of adjacent or closely connected words. So the 3 S is the, what did you call me? Seditious Slytherin slimeball. Got it. Alliteration. Or as Georgia was saying, alliteration, baby. I'm guessing that's how. Oh, wait, no. It's how would she say it? I'm about to butcher your accent. Alliteration, baby. That was terrible. Oh, man. What was the question? I don't even. Perhaps we can avoid detection. We definitely deal in blows. We rock in the house. I have no idea, but perhaps they're searching it the way they did Rockwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How should we handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
We about to bury these
After you.
fools. After me? Of course it's after me. bury them all.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We going in
When the
blind.
war is over, goblins will rule.
No
worry.
one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Probably gonna get seen doing this the first time. Can I get you to help me with this? Oh, perfect.
Hello?
No, nobody's here. You can go check it out though.
Touch your helm. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
No, you don't see nothing.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce. Totalis. What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. You don't see me. You see nothing. Oh. Yeah. Stupid goblins. Are any more enemies around here? There's another one. Right over here. There you are. There you are.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice
Hell yeah.
work.
Took them all out. Easy. That's how a champion does it. Flawless victory. Absolutely destroyed them. Now we take all their stuff. Your gear slots are full. Oh, my gear slots are full. I can't grab any more stuff. Dang it. Oh, no, that's not good. Should I destroy some stuff? I mean, this is not even worth anything. Man. Now we're in the middle of a quest too, so I can't really do much. Dang it. Dang, dang, dang. Hopefully this quest goes quick. Go in, bury everyone, get out. Is there a chest around here that I'm missing? Yes? Did I not get anything out of that? Gold. Ooh, restoration. Keep moving.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
I'm not Australian, but
Once
I'm
again,
offended.
we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
If only I could get my hands on things.
Say we fight our way in this time. We were discreet. Now we fight our way in.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
I shall avenge your death.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
Did I do that without
It
getting
is.
hit a single
And
time?
that was
I think I
relatively
did.
fun.
I'm an absolute champion. Hit a single time. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Enjoyed that very much. Burying all them goblins. Call me a goblin slayer.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
There's something else around here, but I can't find it. Alright. Continue our... Oh! I forgot to use the plants again! April says I'm leaving if you don't use them. It'll be the first thing I do. The very first thing I do is I start using those plants. I promise. I'm using them right now. I'm gonna set them up. I'm setting them up right now. Thank you, April. I appreciate it. Boom. That goblin went all the way down. He got launched. With a box.
This mine looks like a tomb.
Glorious.
It was closed after accidents were
beautiful.
reported.
All right, next one's gonna be the mandrakes.
Now I see why.
I used them, April. I used it. That was the next time. Thank you for reminding. You see, Chad. That's how you remind somebody. He reminded you probably 7 times by now. I apologize. I know. I'm gonna start using them.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Right? Goblins. Get me! Get screamed! Get screamed at! Oh, chopping cabbages! Chopping cabbages! Ow!
Vegetables in combat. Ridiculous. Vegetation. Battle.
Ow!
I won't
Stop hitting me! I'm trying to put stuff down! You know I'm trying to do stuff? Ow! Mind control.
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Not gonna lie, the
Too many.
tentaculars?
They definitely think there's something here they
Probably my
want.
favorite thing. I really like using the tentaculars. Now that I started using them, I actually like using the tentaculars. I'm not a big fan of the mandrake. That seemed like it stunned them, but it stunned them for the time period that I was holding the mandrake. Once I let go of the mandrake, they're no longer stunned. So,
That ledge is awfully high.
Yeah,
Any
it is.
ideas?
Oh, of course, but I need to look around first. Make sure I'm not missing out on anything fun. What's over here? Spiders. Are you naming the goblins too, Georgia? Are we naming goblins? Or are we just naming spiders?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Come on, Sebastian. Follow me.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or...
like using venomous
Fangs, or
tentacular.
any number of endearing
I don't know
qualities,
how
really.
well the chomping cabbages worked, to be honest. I'm not sure. We're gonna use them again.
Smashing.
Could have
Smashing.
thought to conjure stairs.
Can we repair that? I think we can. I don't have it. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Reparo.
There we go. Absolute genius. So in order to get him to do something, we gotta threaten to leave him. I mean, that's not the only way. That shouldn't be the way. But I did happen to look over there and I saw that. I saw that you threatened, and so then I had to make sure that I definitely had to do it. No! The gear slots are full. Okay, I'm definitely getting rid of something for that. What are we getting rid of? The gloves. Eyewear? We got some junk eyewear we can get rid of. Like that. Defense of 56 versus a defense of 64? Destroy that. Let's see what cool things we can get out of here. Oh my god. Did we just pick up the same exact spectacles? Picked up worse spectacles. Terrible. Came from over there, right? So what is over here?
Bombarder. Confringo.
Light that up. Why not, right? Some cash. Some cash over here. Oh.
Imperial.
Get him, chomping cabbages. You're doing nothing! Go kill it! Oh, there you go. Go get him, chomping cabbages. Actually doing some pretty good damage. Yo, get wrecked, you venomous scurrier. Too easy. That's the reason why I never use those plants. It makes it too easy. That's for rookies. It's a I gotta come up with a reason why I didn't use them now. It made it so easy. Far too easy to win. I barely used any magic. I sat there and watched the whole time.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Heckett would be
So I was
proud.
using plants.
She would at that. Ranrock's
Extreme
loyalists all
danger.
but declared war.
We're going this way.
Lumos.
Extreme danger has my name written all over it.
Confringo. Quietly now. Lumos.
What's this way? collection up there. What was that? Blanked what? Looked like nothing. Just a blank frame. Is there anything over there? No. Not that we need. Whoa, that chest. That's what I'm talking about. Gear slots are full, of course they are. Getting ready to see these eye spectacles that were junk. Getting ready to destroy them now too. Unidentified face item. After this mission, chat, don't let me forget. Oh, sorry. Don't let me forget to go through and sell off my equipment or get my stuff identified. That's for you. That's your job to remind me. Just so, just so we're both clear. Dang. So easy. Too easy. Anything back here? There is a little sack right here. A small sack. 22 gold in it. It's over here. Is there anything over? No, I can't go that way.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
Professor Garlic
I think
would be
we're going to be a
proud.
bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
The chopping cabbage is ready. We're gonna throw all three of them out, and then we're gonna go straight to the tentaculars. Yes. Try some chopping cabbages, for instance. Hold on. Wait. This. Ow! Whoops.
We're not finished yet.
Ow! Oh no. Wait. You're the last one, aren't you? Explosion!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery.
Let's go.
We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
You hear that? We Slytherins are teeming with bravery. We're much better fighters. Exactly right. Gryffindor and their bravery.
Now,
Supposed bravery.
we can
my
have a
dad.
look around.
Confringos!
We'll put
Wingardium Leviosa.
Where are we putting this? That. Oh, I know what that is. Alright, hold on. Go ahead and set that down.
Confringo.
Where's the other one at? There it is.
Rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Okay, so I can't jump up there. I thought I could just jump and climb up there.
Wingardium
Guess
Leviosa.
not. Go.
Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Did I get it? I think I got it. Damn genius. Absolute genius. My element is water as a Slytherin? I do like using Glacius. It's a form of water. Frozen water, but a form of water nonetheless. Found it. Isidora's journal. Entry 3 of 7. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes. But also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. So, you can
What do you
cure
have
Anne,
there?
but it looks like
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian's
it will
gonna
help
have to
us
take
unravel more of this mystery.
the Black Death. He'll have to be the bearer of the pain, maybe.
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Second
A canvas piece.
cryptic canvas.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
The fact that it was deep in a dungeon of goblins and spiders? That would be odd to me. Oh. It's like a mirror.
Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda.
Quite get in there, can I?
Confringo. Revelio.
Let's talk to Sebastian.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
So
Now,
this is
for
definitely
the
something.
trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Yeah, the
Unless-
Undercroft. There we go. Perfect. Probably should have listened to what Sebastian was saying.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Have you seen Draco? He's trading with what I'd like to call cowardice. Draco is a coward. That's why I'm not Draco. And I'm better than Draco. I'm a brave, ambitious, genius Slytherin. I'd use something that a Hufflepuff is, but nothing good is a Hufflepuff.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Lucy, or was it Luna? Luna was a Hufflepuff, right? I don't... Lucy is a Hufflepuff?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I guess we upset Sebastian. Didn't mean to... look, the other goblin would be able to help. Unfortunately, Sebastian didn't like that very much. Please don't be mad. Please still teach me the killing curse. Alright. I saw April said, sell and identify or we are out of here. So we are gonna we're gonna go to my little sanctuary here. The room of requirement. We're gonna go there. That way we can identify our items. Hopefully we can equip some cool stuff. And then we're gonna go sell everything else. Oh yeah, that mask. That mask is interesting. The asylum mask? Don't mind if I do. Let's check it out. Oh, yes! I love it. I love everything about it. Between quests is a good time to identify new gear. Or we already knew that. I love it. I love it! New scarf? Is it more strong? More strong? Is it more strong, the new scarf? It was not. It's a pretty nice wand handle. I might have to use it for a little bit. I'm gonna have to use it for a little bit. Look, I know that Professor Garlic gave me the botanical gold leaf. I know, but I'm gonna use the shell metallic for a little bit, just for a little bit. We'll go back to the botanical one. We will. Yes! Damn near looks like the sorting hat, doesn't it? Leather sorcerer hat? It looks like the sorting hat. I mean, it's not, but it looks like it. Did we get new gloves? No. New robes? No. New outfit? Yes! Diamond Debonair Assemble. Beautiful. We are gorgeous. The asylum mask. I dig it. I'm really liking the asylum mask. Need to find a better scarf. Alright. Now we need to go sell our stuff. And maybe even buy a new item. If it's more powerful. Cello says the shell looks like a cello scroll at the bottom. I love it. Nice. Happy to use it. I definitely look like an evil Slytherin with that mask and the hat. Like, I look inconspicuous. I look evil, but I'm gonna pet the kitty. Yes. Not that evil. Not so evil I won't pet the kitty. Alright, devilish bangs.
Black Clementines finally lost her obsession with those infernal
There's
butterflies.
a dragon moon thing.
Hello there.
Hello
Ready for
there.
a little change in fashion, are we?
Yeah, I'm
Plenty
gonna
to
sell a
choose
bunch of
from
stuff
here,
for you.
so take your time.
Need to sell a bunch of stuff. Make a bunch of money. That scarf that I can't use. It's not even strong. It's a weak scarf. I like to hold on to the legendaries just because you can upgrade them. You can do the upgrades there, and it could make them far more powerful. So I do like to hold on to those. Does these spectacles do more defense? Am I wearing the wrong spectacles?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Oh, I am wearing the wrong spectacles. I hate it. I don't like it. Forget. How do I, change my... Yeah, change appearance. Give me my mask. My mask back. There we go. Yes. So at least now we got the defense of these spectacles, but we have the mask. I love it. All right, let's see if he's got a
Plenty for your
scarf,
perusal today.
a better
Take
scarf.
your time.
An identified back item. Ooh, draconic long coat. Ooh, even better spectacles.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
It looks nice. I just don't know if I already have it. How do I know if I have the gear, the preview gear? Like, how do I know if I have the gear? Maybe that's how. No, that means I'm not allowed to use it. I think I'm definitely getting the draconic long coat.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Look, I've got so much coinage, I might as well just buy it. I mean, some of this stuff looks really good on me.
Made for you.
I mean, it's hard to find stuff that doesn't look good on me. But, you know, it's just like one of those things. Buying this, too.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Gladrag's promise.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
So happy
fashion.
for that.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're...
Go ahead and add that to our face. Add this coat. All we need to do is level up, then we can use these robes, but we're going to use those robes for now. Actually doesn't look bad, but I'm going to be switching it back to my Slytherin cape for sure. 100%. Couldn't find a new scarf, unfortunately. It's a shame. I just like the appearance of this, so that's the only reason why. main reason why I bought it is because of the appearance, just because of the looks. I like the way it looks. We're gonna continue using that for the defense. Actually doesn't look bad either. That's another Slytherin coat or cloak. I'm telling you, this I still really like this one, and that matches my leather hat. Man, the dragon hide. I love the way this looks. Love everything about it. This has got that hologram look to it. I look badass regardless. Doesn't matter what I put on. Am I right? We all know I'm right. Like the earthy brown? It looks good. It does. A little spot of
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Yeah, the demiguise. We're gonna actually go to the map and we're gonna wait for it to get dark. That way we can grab the demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. What you doing? Wanna talk? Or you're just scribbling? Alright. What is next? The word. Speak with Natty outside the divination classroom. Talk to Poppy. Nothing else. Nothing else for the Oh, I gotta speak to Nelly because we found all the Daedalian keys. Let's do that. Let's see what happens when we speak to Nelly. Go to world map or something. Oh, we gotta go to Hogsmeade? I'm already in Hogsmeade. Where do I gotta go to Nelly? Oh, gotta go out here. What? Where the hell's Nelly? There it is, right there. There we go. Couldn't see it at first. What's going on, Angelo? Welcome. Angelo says, hello, fam. Just wanted to pop up and say hi. Great to have you here,
What
Angelo.
are you up to now?
Going to talk to Nelly. Thank you. Blue powder.
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather
business.
interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Maybe you'd find a nice cloak for you if you found all the keys, but no, you're just gonna keep that silly little cloak because you're a Gryffindor. Gobbledygook Gryffindor. How's that for, what is it, alliteration? Alright, now that that's done, let's do another quest. Oh, groom and feed the Thestral offspring. Let's go do that. We gotta go to our room of requirements. Change the hat. Why would I change the hat? Is the one of the best hats out there. It looks gorgeous. You see the little point just like flopping around like when I run? It's awesome. Oh, there you are, little offspring. Interact. Feed and brush this beast, and it will release magical material that can be woven into gear. Yeah, we already know that. Oh, they did the little
Let Deek know
Thestral.
about the newborn Thestral.
The little Thestral. So cute. Oh my goodness, it's so damn cute. I love it. You guys got plenty of food over here. You don't need me to feed you. Oh my goodness, he's getting the belly rubs. I love everything about it. It's so cute. Speak with Deek.
Hello, Deek. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deek.
Deek is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deek couldn't. Deek is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deek's master ordered Deek to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deek had ever seen. Deek begged master to leave her be. When Deek hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deek had to punish himself. As Deek punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deek suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deek could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deek stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Yeah, it sounds like he deserved to be thrown off that cliff.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Yeah.
Deek never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deek often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deek feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deek can make amends for what came before.
Is there a way to name the Thestrals? Like, are we actually? Can I actually name them if I inspect them? I guess. Where are they at? Oh, just popped up. What was the female Thestral name? Was that Ebony or was that Ebony and what? Scar. Which one's Ebony? Which one's Scar? I know this one's Hugo, right? Rename. Perfect. Hugo. Scar is adult male? Okay. Perfect. I don't think I can rename this one. It won't let me rename it. This one has to be Sepulchria. It doesn't give me an option to rename it. But I can name this one Scar. This one has to be Sepultura. It does. I guess that's what the name was when we first got it. It does give us an option to rename it. Interesting. So unfortunately, this one's Sepultura, aka Ebony. It's got a nickname. Nickname's Ebony. We'll bring another Thestrial in. Why not, right? Grab some plants. Couldn't hurt, right? All right. Mallow leaves? Nice. Get the mallow sweets.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I am proud. All right, what are we doing next? Gobbledygook? Let's do the gobbledygook while we wait for Sebastian to reach back out to us. You'll stop making fun of me for the rest of the stream if I change my hat? What should we change it to? This one? I know this is like your favorite hat. Georgia. They're all the same. They're all goofy looking hats. Bowler hat? A little St. Patrick's hat going. It's not a horrible looking hat. It's a great hat. All of these are horrible looking hats. Scarecrow hat. Do I need a hat? I can go hatless, I think. Let me just go with the hair. But then I got these, like, you can see the straps of my mask. Want me to just do that? You want me to just go hair? I don't care which hat as long as it's not ugly. How do I know which hat you think is ugly or not, Georgia? This is not an ugly hat. I like that hat. It's a legendary hat, I might add. Straps are cool. I guess we're going hatless. Guess we're going hatless. upstairs again? Oh, there's the stairs. Oh, gobbledygook. Oh, there goes Peeves.
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
I will also say that the non-hat option, you get to see the scars on my face better, which is cool. Especially with the mask and the scars. I do actually kind of like the, I like the drip right now. Also, Georgia says, dude needs a cowboy hat. I agree. Cowboy hat would actually do really well, which, you know, I mean, cowboy hats, a lot of times are made out of leather, which I did have a leather wizard hat, but you called it ugly.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Was not ugly.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Ravenclaw.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
All of these Ravenclaws in this game sound so pretentious. Just saying. They do. The one in the library, this one, he seems nicer, but still sounds pretentious. He just had to let us know that, you know, given that he was self-taught. Was not atrocious. It was a gorgeous hat. Start wearing a leather wizard hat IRL now because of how amazing it looked. This little.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Let's do this one real quick. Let's do this little Merlin trial. Why not? Pick up some new Mallow sweets.
Revelio.
Oh, is it the rock thing? Gotta put the rock in a... Probably down there. But the rock's gotta go all the way down there.
Accio. This looks intriguing.
Just let go of the Accio. There we go. Just roll. It's not gonna roll fast enough now. Go!
Confringo!
Let's give it a little juice. There we go. Juice. Nope, nope. We're supposed to go in there. Roll out. Beautiful.
Settled.
Easy. I calls Ravenclaws to be pretentious? I don't think so. I think that's false. It's a hard false. No way I caused Ravenclaws to be pretentious. No way.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives,
Going on, Lena?
Perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Lena
Of
from
course.
New Zealand.
Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Wasn't paying attention to what Lodgok was saying. I was reading chat. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had helped from a witch or wizard in retrieving it. We had no choice. You should have expected that. Yeah, I mean...
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
You suck!
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you.
You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
I can do it. I don't know about Amit, but I can do it.
I shall see you soon.
Joe says, if you listen every once in a while, you'll know where you'd have to go and what you'll have to do. Fair, but then that means ignoring chat more. And so it's like a give and take, you know? And what's the fun in knowing what you have to do? Sometimes it's fun just guessing. After your horrendous attempt at an Australian accent earlier, you have no right to make fun of this guy for his gobbledygook. That's a fair point to make. That is a fair point to make.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, we gotta go invisible, Amit. You know how to go invisible, don't you?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, of course you do.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
No, George, I can honestly say it was not a very good Australian. It was not a very good Australian accent.
I cannot.
And that more sound like Ireland,
Let's just
don't
learn
it?
what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Yeah, can we, like, work instead of, like, talking about the workmanship? Can we just get this done, Amit? Can we not inspect every little thing and oogle and ogle our way?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio!
Sack.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Oh, I fell. Thought I'd be able to just, you know,
Accio!
pull my way over.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me.
Oh, that wasn't the right one. Oh, well. I guess we're at it now. I guess we're getting into it now, huh?
Was that your best? Why can't I hit you? Spells glance off of me.
Ow! Hell, ow. Oh, no, me and Rex. I meant to go invisible, but I kind of messed up. I thought I had this up, so I meant to go
Being
invisible.
watched
I didn't.
by a door.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Yeah,
Get us
sorry,
through this
Amit.
safely, Amit. You have my word.
That was my bad.
Right. Don't wish
Don't
to be
you
seen,
worry.
do we?
When I'm here, you don't have to worry about anything. I'll destroy everybody. Wasn't a very good accent either. It was better though. It was better. Might not have been good, but it was better.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
You make fun of me a lot. And actually, you're not allowed to say my
Take a look around on
accent
it.
was bad.
See if we
That's
can
kind of
find
a
any
little bit mean, and it hurt my
Bound to be
feelings a little
plans
bit.
around here somewhere.
So, you know, I think because we made that deal, you kind of have to tell me that the accent was okay. I'm not. You don't have to say it's good. It definitely wasn't good. Now you have to say it's okay because we made a deal.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There
no,
must
it's
be
honesty.
more notes around here. What could they be building?
Oh! I messed up again. Ow.
Let me Number up wide, he's coming back this way.
Oh, he fell. Fell all the way down. Oh, and there he goes. You didn't fall? You better fall. Yeah, there you go. Oh, but he's still alive? Cut in half. Let's do some searching.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
I feel like we can't use any blatant sarcasm from you, Georgia. We made a deal.
Empty-headed.
What's going on, Priyanshu? Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. How are you doing on this fine night or day or whatever it is where you're at right now? I don't know. Is it day or night time for you? It's nighttime for me. Just FYI. Is this where we came from? Oh, it is. Where do we need to go? This way? I knew we needed to go this way. No doubt in my mind. Take all the gold from these goblins.
Revelio.
Maybe this isn't where we need to go. It is for the gold, though. This way. I knew we had to go this way. I was just double checking, making sure I didn't miss anything. That's all.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I hope you have a great day ahead of you. A great evening.
Clever.
Yeah, we doing it right this time. Oh.
One there.
Nope, nobody's here. Oh. May have seen me, but didn't. Oh! Oh! You saw me! Saw me! Dang it.
Let's get this out of the way.
Oh my goodness.
Number up wide, he's coming back this way.
Correct. Yeah, absolutely correct. That's what I'm talking about. Level up, too. Yes.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay
Get up,
close.
Ami.
I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
You have no idea what I've been through, Amit.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is
Far
too
worse
small for
battles than
whatever
that.
it is.
Run, you dirty. Right. I don't run from nothing. We don't run around here. Run from nothing. Fight them all. Battle them all. Put them all in the ground. Can't carry any more Wiggenweld potions? I must not use very many because I hardly ever get hit. Okay, that one's open, but might need to find some more stuff maybe around here. Yes! Can't, that's more Wiggenweld potion, okay. Don't need any more Wiggenweld potion. We'll never get hit. As you ran from the crocodile in forewarned, and your run was weird. You can't. I had to run from the crocodile. I couldn't defeat the crocodile. The crocodile was not afraid of fire. I had to run. That was my only option. This way.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos.
No.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
You need to tell me about the devil's snare. I know about the devil's snare. You know, Amit, just because you're a Ravenclaw doesn't mean I don't know anything. I probably know more than you, Amit. I'm probably better at gobbledygook than Amit. I'm not, definitely not worse. That's for sure.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll see what they deserve.
You're gonna do what? You're gonna do what now? Yeah, you're not gonna do shit. You're gonna do nothing. Oh, I got caught. I got caught. I got, ow.
That was unimpressive. But you are postponing the inevitable.
Number up wide, coming back this way. No! One less human to worry about. Very irritating, this cult.
You like that? You like that? Explosion. The power of Thor.
make you pay.
You didn't like that very much, did you?
Arrest the momentum.
You won't get away with that.
Oh, that explosion.
That should be the last of them I'll eat.
That explosion. Couldn't have gotten any better. I mean, I'm putting Amit through the ropes. That's for sure. He's not used to fighting. He is not used to fighting. That's okay. Like, there's a fire thing that I need to do. I need to probably go invisible. Go through this door. Burn this up.
Confringo.
Back out this way. Pull that lever.
Accio.
Damn genius. Damn genius. Ooh. Found a new scarf. Mind if I do? There we go. So it gives me a little bit more a little bit more offense there. That's good. Let's give me a little bit more offense.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get
That's
out
right,
of here and tell
Briashnu.
Lodgok what we found.
Damn genius at its finest. What is this? Some kind of... Oh, it's a drill. Yeah, probably not good. What we gotta do? Get out of here? We gotta exit the mine? There's an elevator right there. That's probably where we're gonna go. But I just want to look around real quick. You never know. Might find something useful. Like Wiggenweld potion.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing
Another
our
Wiggenweld
steps.
potion. I only used 2 Wiggenweld potions that whole time. Because I barely got hit. Oh, sorry, Amit! I
need
thought
a
we
moment
left
to
him
catch my
behind.
breath. This was more than I bargained for.
This close.
Glad you came with me.
That
Amit.
close to leaving him
Now
behind.
that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Almost got out of there without him. Almost. I know we gotta go up, but I'm just going this way just to see if there's anything over here, you know? Couldn't hurt, right?
We're almost out of here, Amit.
Oh,
Look,
we
the
already
lift.
went that way. We
A
already went
welcome
that way.
sight indeed.
We don't need to go to the lift. Go up this way. Oh. No, come on. Open up. Be in there. It's in there. Probably something super cool. Dang it. Crasher says it's weird to watch you live as I'm used to just watching the videos. How do you, are you enjoying it? Do you enjoy watching me live? Or do you like the videos more?
Can we
Let me know. Let me know. If you're enjoying the live streams, if you want to see more of those live streams, hit that like button. That's all you gotta do. Make sure you smash those like buttons for the live streams so I can do more.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
No.
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit.
Back to your
I couldn't
books,
have done it
Ravenclaw.
without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
I guess Amit
Without further
is
ado,
supposed to go back to his
you.
telescope. I think that's for him. He's go back to your telescope, Amit. Go back to looking at the stars.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Quest completed. What now? Dragon debrief, maybe? Comes the word. Let's go talk with Natty. We haven't seen Natty in a long time. She's one of the good Gryffindors, I must say. She is one of the... Oh, wait. Headmistress speaks. Speak to the portrait of Professor such and such. Let's speak with Natty first, though. Divination classroom.
How nice to see you, my young...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Next broom's gonna be even better.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Oh, excuse
Your
me.
message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Oh, we doing what Natty wants to do.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Chat, what would you say my animagus would be? Animagus would be. Based on my personality.
How does it feel to transform into
Don't say snake.
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Fox? Ooh! I like that. I like that. I like a fox. Sneaky like a fox. Sly like a fox. I like that. A wolf or something else majestic?
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
A lot of compliments there. I like it.
I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature,
And then there's April.
especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Natty's starting to sound
Thank
like
you for being
a
here
Slytherin
during
there a
that
little
rather
bit.
Awkward conversation.
Just a little bit. Natty's starting to sound like a Slytherin. All right, was that the end of that? Was that the quest? Guess so. Sky's the limit. Purchase a broom upgrade from Albie Weeks. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Love the Sky broom upgrades. Matthew, what's going on? Says, yo, what's up, TT? Mortal Kombat vibes with the mask, right? It definitely has those Mortal Kombat. We actually just found it during this stream. I thought it looked sick. So I was like, we're definitely wearing it. How do you like the cloak? We found the cloak in the last stream. It's got that hologram look, the holographic look. Nice Slytherin robes. Gorgeous. The drip is immense.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
It significantly enhances your broom's acceleration and speed.
You'll be
Mind if I
thrilled with
do?
that broom, I promise you.
Moon trimmer.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh. Eh. 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 You know, while I'm here, I might as well sell the stuff that I don't need,
You're all
right?
set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Georgia. You saying a dolphin, but can't explain without being allowed to insult is an insult of its own. And we had a deal. We had a deal, Georgia. We made a deal.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Oh, I want to sell my stuff, don't I?
What are we looking for today?
Make money.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You gonna go do this Imelda Reeves thing? Might as well, right? Sure, what's up? Hey, where is she? She's way down here. What the heck?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
You seem perfectly fine, not a scratch. You don't need any Wiggenweld potion.
How dare you call me a liar? They were everywhere. Creepy, crawling things. I shall be a ghost soon.
Not dead from that spider
Don't
attack
you
yet.
fret, I'm doomed.
Look, I'll give it to him.
Spiders do tend to
I'm just
appear
happy
in
I got to be
ruins.
mean to him for a
Here,
second.
I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes,
You can
I
try.
shall stay away from them, you'll see.
You can try to repay
Must
me.
stay away from ruins.
I take
spiders.
a lot of coins.
Ruins with
Take gold
spiders.
coins. Try to repay that.
Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
In actuality, Invisibility Potion, Maxima Potion, and Thunder Brew is a lot more than what I spent on a Wiggenweld Potion. So, kind of got our money's
What do you
worth
have
out
in
of that
store for
one.
me this time?
Where's the task? Gotta be here somewhere, right?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Oh, really?
Slippery little... Thought we'd forget about that.
Imperial.
No.
I'm scared of heights!
Is this your best?
Defender.
What? Oh, watch out for that cliff! Oh, she almost...
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
I almost got her off the cliff. That would have been perfect. I don't know where this, I don't know where this, Merlin thing is. Maybe it's out there. Oh, it is out here. Doing a little bit of reparo stuff, I think.
Reparo.
Yeah. Easy. We have more reparo? Yeah.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Easy. Miller Morris, welcome. Wait, CT plays Harry Potter? No way, holy moly! Yeah, I've got plenty of plays of Hogwarts Legacy. Definitely check them out. How are you doing today, Miller Morris? It's great to have you here. I'm happy to have you.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic.
Not me.
They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare,
Silly
won't we?
Amelda.
I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Silly Amelda. Melda. Dorothy says, looking all kinds of handsome. Thank you, Dorothy. Appreciate that.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
Oh, shoot. I gotta remember how to do this.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent.
Go. What? No! Dang it, I got passed up. I hit a wall.
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent.
That was a good turn.
This is going well.
Oh, we doing really good. No, I missed it. Dang it. An accident. Down. No! I hit the wrong button! No! I missed another one! Dang it!
Made it.
Ho, ho!
Oh. That was not easy.
Lost.
Dang it. If I didn't miss them rings, I would have been alright.
Wasn't hoping for that.
No.
Not to
worries.
worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time.
Shut the hell up.
This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of
More ready than
course.
ever.
Get out there.
Cello says that Imelda deserves my wrath. You're absolutely right. As she will receive it.
Flying, if I do say so myself.
Ho, ho!
What's that? It's okay. Dang it! I missed one already! Flying on the broom is so difficult gotta say.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Oh. Okay, I got it. It's okay. We only missed one so far.
This is going well.
One so far.
Excellent.
Hard left. Boom.
Made it.
Right. Doing good. Doing okay. Rise. Rise.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, I missed it.
I can do better.
Oh no! That was a hard one to hit. It is a hard one to hit. Well, I only missed 2 that time. I beat her score. I beat her score. Let's go. I had to beat 242. I got 241 with the penalties. So we got it.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
What's going on, Preston? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I am a wizard.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that.
Most
my grandfather played Quidditch for Puzzle
evil
United.
wizard.
And my father, well, he was a chaser
Soon
for
to be
Slytherin,
the most
but had to
powerful
stop after
Slytherin.
a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house.
Wow,
You
it's the first
take
time
care of
she's ever been
yourself.
nice to us. Turned Albie Weeks. Milla Morris, I've never played Genshin Impact. Do you like it? Is it good? Is it fun?
I know there was something I was meant to pick up in town.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Oh, I was supposed to talk to you, not buy stuff.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
You're right, Preston. The guy's super nerded up. Super nerded up. Alright, what are we doing next? What's the next quest? We're still waiting for Sebastian to Oh, that's a basis for blackmail. I thought that was going to be a Sebastian quest. Should we speak to the portrait of Professor Niam and Fitzgerald in the map of chambers? Might be what we have to do next. Or we can get to the Sebastian. Let's do that. What's going on, Riz? Welcome, welcome. When's the Avada happening? I'm trying to get to it. I promise you I'm trying.
Enjoy having lunch down by
I think I need to go secret room this map chamber. There we go. I promise I'm trying to get to the Avada. I'm committed. I'm committed to getting to it tonight. I feel like we're close. We've been doing some Sebastian quests, and I think Sebastian's the one that's going to teach it to us.
Welcome back.
But I think this is the next thing I have to do to get to it.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Already? Yeesh. What's the next quest gonna be? So we'll stop by Spinwitches then. Again. Millimores, you have a great night. Thanks for joining the stream.
go again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
An enchantment that increases your broom's acceleration and speed to its fullest extent.
I
Hell
truly
yeah.
enjoyed working with you.
There goes all my
Thank
cash.
you for believing in me.
There's all my money.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Through the mask. Oh. Or the headmaster.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Gorgeous is not gonna lie, I love your character's eyes. Yes, loosely based off of its creator's eyes. Where am I going?
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Oh.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
Can we just talk to people?
Gareth.
As the headmaster?
Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
There's somebody I can talk to right here? Shows it on the map, but I don't see nobody.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Ominous!
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is your...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor,
Georgia, we had a deal.
More than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
We're getting the headmaster in so much trouble.
Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Learn the password. Where's Scrope? I didn't hear about where Scrope was. I wasn't paying attention. Need to speak to Headmaster's house elf, Scrope, to learn the password. Where is Scrope? Oh, no. I don't know where to go. That's what I get for not paying attention.
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Yep, we're talking.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms,
Great
sir.
ball. Thank you.
Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir.
Thank you, Georgia.
Rotten little
Thank you, Riz.
extortionist
And
holding my
Great Hall.
diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
The insult was that you said then again it could be the one
Something
playing him.
seems a
I'm the
little
one
off with
playing
the
him. You're saying that
headmaster.
he's a dick because I'm the one playing him.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
We just
A
riz
wonderful job.
Professor Weasley.
Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker
Doing
as
Scrope?
any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin.
Let's go!
I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Oh, yes! The Great Hall is decorated Slytherin banners! Because we're the superior house!
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I wonder if it stayed. Oh, it did. Beautiful. I love it. I love everything about it.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
I feel like I might be missing. Oh, there we go. I can't. Dang it.
Revelio.
Get in there either.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Headmaster Office's gargoyle. Let's go. But there's a butterfly around here somewhere. Let's go find the butterfly real quick.
Lumos.
Star? Where's that star at? Clearly that's not working. Did we pass the star when we came up here? I think I see a star down there.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. Toujours pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Apothecary receipt. Cure for boils. One file. Receipt. Hair tonic. Mustache wax. Bundimun pomade. Comb. Pearl handled. Back scratcher. Gold handled. Doxicide. Paid in very small part. Remainder to be billed to ministry. He's taking all of his notes. Anything cool down here? Nope.
Revelio.
Sorting hat! See, my hat looked just like the sorting hat almost. It just didn't have the face. Practically look the same. Sleeping portraits. Y'all saw the one up here was like pretending to sleep, right? Where was it? There was one around here somewhere pretending to sleep. That one right there. The one, the square one right there in the middle. He was like pretending to sleep. We were talking to the one.
That must be the pedestal.
Oh, it looks like dark magic. How dare you, Georgia? How dare you say the sorting hat is ugly?
Where am I?
Whoa.
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Luke.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Uh-oh. Can I attack him? Oh, I gotta be stealthy. I gotta be. Alright. Easy enough. Just run. Just run right through them all. Super easy. Stupid ghosts.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Didn't.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
Gotta find a cloak.
I need to time this just right.
Easy.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Oh, death. Death comes in many forms.
ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
So. Collection updated. Nice. Where do we go? Ah, yes.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
I can't stand this much longer! I need to get out of here!
A Wicked Well potion. Is that all that's over? I gotta go back this way?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Super easy.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh, I got seen. I got seen. Dang it! That's not good. Dang, one hit kill, huh? See how it is.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Alright, so that one turns
That's
around.
where I
We know
need to
that.
go.
Yep.
I need to find a way past them.
Just gotta wait for him to turn back around. Easy. Oh, there's death.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back.
How?
There's no getting past them that way.
Yes.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Oh. Oh. Spot you so quick.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
There we
That's the
go.
way forward.
Cloak. Mysterious cloak.
Carries me. I think I'm invisible.
Hell yeah. Super invisible. Invisibility cloak. Which way do I go?
They can't see me at all. I can
can't.
get closer to them.
Let's not get that close to him though. Let's just keep moving the way we need to move. What about that one? Can he see you? Let's hope not. Let's just stay away from him. Doesn't look like he can see you.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Genius. Get to use the death stick soon. Yes. Can't wait.
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh. Can I fight?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not
Elder Wand.
squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Okay, so that's my only sense of, or that's my only spells.
Bombarder. Protego.
Fight? We fight? Oh yeah, we fight. Ow! Rude. Oh, got him. Power. I can feel the power coursing through my veins.
Bombarder. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarder. Descendo. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarder. Depulso.
Ow!
Descendo. Bombarder. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarder. Descendo. Defendo.
Cut. Get cut in half.
Depulso.
Cello, thank you so much for the $5 super set. Says it's 12:33 a.m. Happy 4th channel B-Day. You always be my favorite. Seditious Slytherin slimeball. Love you always, forever, Sir TT. I appreciate that, Cello. Thank you so much. And yes, thank you for the channel birthday. Appreciate that. I love it. Thank you. It's definitely been it's been an awesome 4 years. Really cool things happened in 4 years with this channel. Super happy to be a part of it. Some really cool things happened, you know, obviously with my personal life and everything with this channel. You know, being cast as J.K. Knight was definitely, you know, a high point. Gaining the courage to, you know, start doing commentary was a big high point for me as well. I'm happy you enjoy it. Happy you enjoyed. Thank you, April. Happy channel anniversary. Thank you so much. About to get wrecked.
Bombarder. Descender.
Ow! Who hit me?
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Oh, I did not get out of the way of that, did I?
Bombarder.
Another?
Bombarder. Repulsor. Defender. Repulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Repulsor. Descender.
Oh, I tried to move. I did. Tried to dodge that.
Bombarder. Repulsor. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid. Bombarder.
No! Dang it.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder.
There we go. There we go. More? Ah, I jumped right into it.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Defender.
championship dueling. Oh, I do have potions. I apologize, George. I could not. Every time I looked away for 2 seconds, I was getting absolutely destroyed. I just realized I have the plants too. I should have threw them up there just to help out, but yeah, thanks for the reminder. I appreciate it. I should have used it. I just, you know, when my back's up against the wall, I just stick with what works. That's just the spells and the combos, and then using my you know, that special ability when it brings down the thunder. Georgia, thank you for the congratulations on the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yes, my first voice acting in a movie for First Harvest is very true. Very excited for that. I think I told you guys recently. I just sent more lines in to Paul Allen, and he replied back that he really enjoyed it. He thinks that they were great voice acting lines. So super excited to see how that all turns out.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Nothing is what it seems.
Yes, sweet Neve. Dead.
Oh, they think Neve is dead.
Why?
But nothing's what it seems. She's not
May
dead.
her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Maybe death right there is Neve. Maybe not.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Thank you, April, for the kind words there. I appreciate that. April says, couldn't happen to a more
Remember
deserving
that,
person.
as you
Deserve
witness
all
my
the
memory.
success and more. I appreciate that, April. Thank you so much. That really does make me feel good. Really fills my heart there.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Charles says, TT, lovingly bullying is my love language. The fact that you somehow made me comfortable with being myself shows how special you are. Thank you for everything. Thank you, Cello. I truly appreciate that. And you should be who you are. You're extremely talented. You should be proud of that. Well, I'm sure you are. But yeah, you be you, Cello. You're super talented. And I love all the stuff that you do. All the art that you've made, all the music that you've done. It's all you.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Quest completed. Alright, Sebastian. Time to reach out to me. Time to learn Avada. I'm happy that you're happy, Cello. I truly am. It makes me happy that you that you're happy and that you found a place to be yourself. It really does. And you, along with every single member of the Tethered, are always welcomed and always belong. promise you that. Let's go meet up with Natty. See if Sebastian will reach out to us about the Avada.
Had a fellow from London.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Oh, I'm so ready.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What does a calico cat look like? I've heard of calico cats. I don't know. I can't think of what they look like. What do they look like? And I'll see if I can find one.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Prianshu? That's exactly what my plan is to get the daisy chain. So that way every single one of them who is cursed to die with the Avada.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
I hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous.
As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Alright, we gotta go back to Natty. Relay the information.
If it thinks it's got wrong,
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Can't fly to it? I gotta... Well, I can fast travel, right? It's close, right? Unavailable? It's running.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
I wonder what Merlin would think of this.
No. Natty's wand!
Natty's wand.
She would never go anywhere
She
without
can
it.
cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Oh, looks like there was a scuffle. They led up this way. Don't worry, Natty. Coming to find you.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Lately, I found myself yearning for the family holidays.
Natty must have been taken this way.
No.
I need to find her quickly.
Ashwinder hideout! They shall be destroyed.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Revelio. Accio.
The hidden door.
These Ashwinders think they're so
Bertie must have
smart.
been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Money. Love money. Chest? More money?
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Yeah, figured as such.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few.
He'd better notice is all I can.
Let's finish this job and be done.
Just gotta sneak around. Oh.
Girl's
Hit
been
you.
nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
There you go. Stop talking. Don't worry, I'll take the money. Not gonna need it anymore. Ooh. Some gloves.
When we're done,
This one here.
straight to the Hogshead.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
I'm gonna get her.
Hey,
I don't trust Ranrock. I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
That was a good haul. It's always a pleasant surprise when, well, when there are no surprises.
hey.
Oh, they saw me! They saw me! Alright.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Oh.
Nice try.
I had the wrong spells out.
Descender. Bombarda. Incendia. Expulso. Protect. Rookwoods don't go down with it. Rise up and forever. Arresto reluctant. Bombarda. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expulso. Arresto reluctant. This is your first. Death from above. Pulsar. Bombarda. Quite convincing.
reverse the momentum.
Expulsion! Flash!
The move for right, Bombarda.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Let's go. 78 combo. I was getting in the zone there, baby. Cheloren, thank you so much for the super justice. Thank you, Tethered. It's party time now. Yes. Phew, I was getting in the zone there.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Hold on, Natty. I see you. I'm just gonna pick up this money real quick. There we go. For you.
Mr. Rabe.
We found Mr.
Paisley
Rabe!
told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
Oh.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Heck yeah, it's in here. Easy.
Mr. Rabe's wand.
Yep,
He'll
found
be
it.
glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
We need to find the love letters in the book of poems.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
Revelio.
Thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight.
Oh,
These
I'm ready.
Ashwinders must pay.
I want to fight.
Revelio.
Something's over here. Ah. It's over here. Just another way to be sneaky.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Sleek sorcerer hat. Oh, here's the letter. The letter. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at the wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know what you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I'm just gonna keep it. Need to find the book of poems now. What's this? Unidentified head item.
Revelio.
Something through this doorway. Might be the book of poems, maybe. Nope. Not the book of poems. Not in the least.
Revelio.
Maybe this is it. Yes? No. This isn't it. You are as dear to me as an augury voice whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved. Come on! Thank you so much for the super chat. It says, celebrating the Tether, the best jam gaming community I've ever known. Lots of love, TT. Lots of love to TT, all future ex-wives, and our community. Let's go. Love for the future ex-wives. Where were we? You are as dear to me as an, I don't know what an augury is, but must be a compliment. Whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a Krupp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. Dulcibella Filbert.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Beautiful. Found the book of poems. Something over there. What is that? A Flooper statue. Gotta love the Flooper statues.
Revelio.
Need more stuff down here in the Ashwinder hideout? Only one way to find out, right? Search everything. Doesn't look like it. Alright, now it's time to get out of here. That is... this way? Yeah, it's this way.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Yes, the troll dispatcher.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
I think there's plenty to discuss about
Natsai,
this.
you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
My cloak is phenomenal. I love this cloak. It is a great cloak.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Sebastian. Yes. Yes. Sebastian. I already learned Bombardal. Oh, that's the requirements. It's bombarded. Easy. Easy. Let's go. Where's Sebastian want to meet? Along the coast. Shoo! They out there. Is it time? Is it time, Prianshu? Sure hope so.
Better sleep on my feet, I could.
Got more mail?
Ceased pestering me.
Oh, no,
I
Dib.
suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Luck, Otto.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Nothing. You don't see. Oh, oh! He saw me! He saw something!
Lumos.
I'll kill you when I get that.
Dead? Yeah, he did.
Revelio.
Dead. Oh, we gotta go up there? Running.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I like Thestrals.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Just went through a little haze thing there.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo!
Shortcut.
There they are.
Just gonna go in and start blasting.
We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
All right.
I won't rest. Cover up this Give a fuck. All little magic tricks, what you run, little moon. And it's seen it.
Revelio. Descendo.
Was that your best?
Hit me. You, I couldn't see you.
Confringo. Leviosa.
I will make you pay.
They got what they deserved.
Hell yeah.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You
Me
could have
too.
got us killed.
But I didn't.
I was thinking about
Looks
dead
like
guys.
Van
Look,
Rock's
me and
loyalists were
Sebastian
heading
right
further
there.
up the
We were
path.
thinking about the same thing.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Revelio.
Gotta find the loot. Oh, the loot.
Confringo. Revelio.
Is this the right way? Secret way.
Revelio.
Kind of secret.
Accio. Levioso. Flipendo. Repulsor.
What happened there? There we go. Damn genius.
Revelio.
Really good though. Figured out, but it wasn't really anything good. What's going on, Daya? It's it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Love it. Jeez, I just ran in a circle, didn't I?
Revelio.
This way.
Confringo.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Ridiculous.
Not quiet enough.
Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
That combo. The other guy, he got launched off the side there. He's no good. He's all gone.
I agree.
Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Yeah, I feel the same way about you goblins.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Petrificus Totalis.
Thought. There.
Petrificus Totalis.
Can't see nothing.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
That stupid goblin.
This must be it.
Oh.
Sebastian, wait. Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
We have a couple more goblins over here that need to be taken out, though. Ooh, wrong way.
Confringo, Leviosa, Defender, Accio, Glacis, Imperial, Descender, Cruise, Resto Momentum, Descender,
How?
Bombardier.
Somebody just... They just hit me, did they? Down here. Is there something down here?
Revelio.
Special? Oh, yes, there is. Nice little secret. Quidditch gloves. No, so that's it. All right, here we go. We're going in.
So far, so good.
Charming. Quieter than a jobberknoll. Spiders. How fitting.
Ah. Love spiders. Can I Petrificus totalis spiders?
Petrificus totalis.
Sure can. Yep, they saw me. They saw me. spider.
Imperial.
Did I get it off? I got it off. I got it off in time. Ow! The hell? Oh no. Damn it. Oh, come on! Rude!
Imperial.
Stuck in like a loop there. Weird, like, loop.
Bombarder.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
But it wasn't, was it? It wasn't by yourself, and it was better. Far better than if you do it by yourself. I did most of it. Go down there. Don't really want to go down there either.
Revelio.
So over here, what was there? Oh, this way.
Confringo.
Ah, just some spectacles. Just some spectacles.
Confringo.
Little chest.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Landscape
Oh,
painting.
I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Max got blown the hell up, didn't he?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Revelio.
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Get ready to fight all kinds of. Yep.
Bombarda.
Cruci. Arresto momentum.
Descendo. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Cruci. Arresto momentum.
Descendo.
Defendo. Places. Depulso. Confringo.
Confringo.
Defendo. Places.
Depulso. Confringo.
Leviosa.
Bombarda.
Arresto momentum. Crucio. Imperio. Glacius. Defendo. Depulso. Glacius. Protego. Defendo. Glacius. Stiffen one. Protego. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
Confringo.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Natural
Finding
falling
these
off. I am
chests,
not
not
natural
all
falling off
instinct.
the cliff. I'm brilliant. I don't be doing that rookie stuff. As rookie moves falling off cliffs. Do that. Damn champion. Identified item.
Revelio.
Break through the power that I own with my professors, yada yada. Got it.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Or spiders. Oh, no spider, just a giant ass troll. We're gonna have to repair to that. hypnotized. Oh, I got ran over. Damn it! Damn it.
Nice teamwork.
Shoo!
Nothing like an angry troll putting friends together.
Man. Roll bogeys.
Revelio.
That was a difficult troll. He took a lot of hits, didn't he? Quite a bit. There's one spell that I can't do yet, and I'm hoping to get it here soon.
Revelio.
It is the Avada Kedavra. Soon though, soon,
That was
very
a piece
soon.
of work. More than one. Revelio.
Descendo.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
You can't reach that ledge. I can reach the ledge. Easily.
But the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. You can blast through it, I'm certain.
Oh, of course I can. There's another note.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio.
Over here.
Confringo.
Yes! Damn genius! Only gold? That's it?
This can't be a dead end.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Should have did it yourself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda.
Alright. I gotta do this quick.
Confringo.
Genius. Damn genius.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
Great. Got it. Entering the Undercroft. It should be it, right?
I
think
cannot
we're here.
believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Finally here.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, These are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Man, do you think she's good or not for that?
She took away the pain. I knew it.
No, Sebastian's
I
all
knew
over
there
it.
was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Oh, sure, that was gonna be the it's gonna be our thing. Sure, that was gonna be the Avada. Wasn't. You here? Just gotta keep going with Sebastian. This is what we gotta do.
What are you up to now?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Shallow, I thought at first you were talking about Anne. But the flu powder lady, yeah, she can go too.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Gotta wait for his owl
See
again?
you soon.
Hang it. I don't want to wait for the owl. I just want to get the Avada Kedavra. Sell some stuff.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Thank you.
have been meaning to speak with you.
Oh, they took away my banners.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
A Slytherin receiving praise? Did you have any doubt? right, chat. I know I was committed to getting the killing curse today, but it seemed that it was farther away than I anticipated. I thought maybe like within an hour we were gonna have it. I didn't know that it was. I still don't have it, and I think I have to do this mission before we can potentially get the owl from Sebastian to do another potential quest to get the killing curse. So I apologize, we couldn't get it this time, but we will get it hopefully very soon. I do hope that you enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy today. Hello. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. She says, see you tonight for Orphans. Don't be late. You can count on me being late, shall I? I'm not that late. I gotta make sure things are set up. I gotta make sure things are ready before I hit that start button, because if they're not, and then I potentially have to end it and then restart it, then it's a whole thing. But yes, I hope you guys are excited for the finale, the episode 4 finale of Orphans tonight. Hope to see you all there. 9 o'clock sharp, live streaming episode 4 of Orphans tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. And if you did, if you want to see more live streams, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, which I already know you have. As always, thanks for watching. Love you all. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.